Hello everyone, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host Mukluk. Today we are jumping back into the first Berserker Khazan. Last night we were doing attempts on a new boss that we had just gotten to. We managed to get him down to like 20% health. Gonna try to get a little bit more good and try to finish him off to start our day off today. Banana says, Muk, thoughts on legally distinct Bloodborne Duskblood? I have not seen it. I have not seen that. So I think I might have seen someone like posting a trailer or something about it, but I have not watched it. It's a new FromSoft game. When is it getting released? Let's see, continue. The checklist is the most important part. Yes. Yep. 2026. Oh, well, okay. 8 months away. Don't care. Do not care. That's one way of making people buy a new console, though. I did hear about that people were saying that the Switch 2 games are going to be like $80 or $90. And I was just like, wow. Like, I'm not really surprised, but I'm disappointed, you know? Like, inflation over the last few years has been 200% for most things, and games, it's been like 25. So I'm not really surprised that it's going up more, but I'm not happy about it either. Okay, let's see. So 3 is the Chaos Cleanse. Alright. Okay. Let's try to remember what this guy does. So for those who weren't here last time, I'll try to narrate. Parry. One more. Parry. 1, 2, 3. Stun. Stun. I need more stamina. Stun. 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 I ran out of stamina there. I couldn't follow that. And 4. Stun him. Stun him. Potent attack, brutal attack. Tried to counter it, but missed it. Phase 2. He's gonna leap. I missed the block. I missed that. I still don't really know what to do there. Clear the chaos. 3, 4, 5, 6. Pause 7. Pause 8. I missed 8. Parry. Moonlight, potent. Moonlight, potent. Moonlight. Oh, okay, he broke out of it. Parry. Parry. Brutal. Heal. He's posing. Heal. Dodge that. Parry. He's off balance. Go for the stun lock. Potent. Brutal. He's changing. 3 leaps. 1. 2, 3. One more. One more. Heal. One more. One more. Countered part of that. I took part of it too, though. 2, 3, pause 4. Block the kick. Parry the lunge. Parry. One more. That was a block. I failed to parry. Two, 3, pause 4. I missed it. Not good. Crap. Oh, dang. Dude, okay, first attempt of the day, better than any of the, like, 10 attempts I did last night. He got down to, like, 10%, and then he healed back up to, like, 20. Check your skill upgrades. Let's see. I got 3 points to spend, apparently. Circle strike, the amount of stagger inflicted. Uses 2 spirit. Gain an effect that upgrades the shockwave attacks of Moonlight Form for 3 seconds when used. Deal counter strike damage to enemies when blocking attacks. Let's see. Where do we want this? Let's put it on R. Okay, so this is a cooldown skill that basically, like, perfectly not parry, but perfectly blocks attacks for a few seconds. Gain the ability to counter-strike when blocking attacks with Phantom Heatwave. Press left-click after performing Brink Guard with Phantom Heatwave to execute slashing attack. The duration of Phantom Heatwave's buff increased by 20 seconds when landing this attack up to 50 seconds. Alright, we'll try this out. There's one moment in the fight where I still don't know how to avoid getting hits, and I will try to use it at that moment. Now every attempt gets worse, right? Out of stamina. Ah, kick to the face. Counter. One more. 2. Leap. Dodge back. Did I not use the thingy there? I tried. That's the thing I have to dodge. Balance. Second freaking try of the day. I couldn't even get that parry thing to work.
No. Make it stop. Stop the chaos.
What was
mortal?
Did Blade Soul jump in front of me? Oh, we went Super Saiyan.
Why is it failing me?
Ew. No. He turned into bugs.
Cannot be. His soul obliterated. That's supposed to be impossible. Can chaos really be this powerful? Why is that so hard to believe? Souls do not disappear. Whether the body lives or dies, the soul is immortal. The souls of the dead always return to the netherworld. This has always been the natural way of things. The never-ending flow of souls. The cycle of life and death that is the balance of the universe. But that balance has been disrupted. With fewer returning souls, the netherworld has fallen into disorder. Foul chaos. Is that the cause of the disorder? It distorts everything it touches. But this, the obliteration of immortal souls, this is the worst thing imaginable. This chaos, we need to find its source.
I love hearing this guy talk so much. Phantom form learned. Okay, give me just a second here. Get a bit chilly if I put my hoodie on. Did you always have achievement sounds on? I didn't know you could turn them off. But yes, they've always been on. Okay. Phantom form learned.
Luca turning into that creature of chaos. Such a horrible thing to see. But I know he wasn't always that thing. He was good once. Something must have happened to him.
Think, what could have changed him?
There was a place he began visiting. What was its name?
Hot waifu. Shugo, you will look respectfully
El Ravaka.
at the tall mummy.
That was it. After he started going there, that's when he began to change.
We must go to that place. If chaos is there, we must stop it.
You know the way?
Yes, it's not far from here.
Mission completed. Yeah, dude, we did like 10 attempts on this guy last night. Got it in 2 tries today. So I still don't, that new ability I got, I still don't have a feel for it. I don't know if I hold down the button or if I just tap the button. Like, I'm not sure about its execution yet, because the one time I tried to use it, I think it was an unblockable attack, so it didn't freaking work. How's the fighting system? Better than Elden Ring? Let me finish this cutscene and I'll answer you.
El Ravaka, this is it. We sense the touch of chaos, but there's something else.
No, the waifu!
Alamein!
General!
Oh, she's a damsel now. Okay. How's the fighting system? The other day I played Elden Ring for 2 hours, then I played this for 2 hours after. So I have very recent opinion on that. Elden Ring, if something's swinging at you, you need to hit dodge, like, before the blow reaches you. In this game, you actually get bonuses for hitting a dodge at the last second, and it will still save you. But in Elden Ring, it's like you haven't yet gone into your dodge animation, so it's like Elden Ring is slower. And I don't mean that in a bad way, I just mean that in a factual way. Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 are slower combat. In this, it's like things happen the moment you hit the button. So like this is me parrying, for example. In Elden Ring, if you try to parry, it's you know, it's a much longer animation and the parry happens at the end of it. Whereas in this, it's very responsive. But yes, there is less build variety in this. That is absolutely true. In this, you are playing the Berserker. You can choose dual wield or giant sword or spear, but you are playing the Berserker. You can't do like a mage run or a bow run or things like that. More stamina. Who dat? Constantine the Devoted. Phantom form gauge gain. Okay, I still don't know really how phantom form works. Maybe we'll get a tutorial on that at some point. Actually, you know what? I wonder if there's a skill tree for it. Phantom form! Merge with the Blade Phantom. The Blade Phantom skills become available for use while in Phantom form, and damage taken from the Phantom form gauge instead of health. Entering Phantom form emits a powerful shockwave that deals significant damage to undead enemies. Gain the ability to counterattack while in Phantom form. Gain the ability to use Reflection on Phantom form. Summon massive spears to attack. Okay. So it's the tab button. But it said there's a Phantom form gauge. I'm not sure where that is at. Okay, that is not a mimic.
What the hell's a ball of light devouring everyone?
Do you like it? I do. And that doesn't mean that I dislike Elden Ring. But in terms, I would say for melee combat, I vastly prefer this over Elden Ring. But you know, sometimes you want to play a mage. That's not an option in this game. Wait, that guy just had like 1 hit point? Okay, that was unexpected. Dang it, I let go of the keyboard. That was a trip. Oh wait, a loot appeared after the dust settled. Strategist ring. Ah, stuck. Okay, so we're fighting enemies with plague. I think I have a ring that makes me more resistant to that. Where is it? No? I think I might have salvaged it by accident. I had a ring that could that it gave plague resist. Also one for poison. I don't see that either. Good evening, Mr. Muck. Hey, Aisha. So there's a salvage all non-set items button in town that I hit last time, and I think that got rid of my resistance rings, which was a mistake. Wait, I'm seeing a new bar at the very bottom of the screen. I'm guessing that's the Phantom bar. You can lock gear. Well, I should have done that, I guess. Now I know for the future.
The stench of chaos emanating from underground. Let us follow it.
Totally game for that. However, what's going on up here? Can you get some more? It's just random loot, so I'll just have to keep an eye out to try to find more over time. So it's like, you know, a ring drops, it has random stats from like a selection of different things that could be there. And I need to find, you know, a ring for each resistance would be ideal for different situations. For example, the guy I fought earlier had chaos damage. A boss before that used fire a whole lot. A boss before that used poison. And I had poison resistance rings, which made it a whole lot easier. But I accidentally sold them, so hopefully I don't need them again soon. Just looking around before I go down that, that other passage that we found. Poison spirits, fuel, transmutation shard. Looks like that's it for down here. So Phantom form. Not sure if that gauge just fills up over time, or if it fills up during combat, or when you hit, or when you get hit. Still have to figure out the rules for that. Shiny down there. Okay. Now it's definitely trying to bait me over there. Question is it a threat? Deep Shadow Scroll. The blacksmith can now make the Deep Shadow set. Okay, okay, cool. Let's take it. Now if I drop down in there... Okay, so that's a trap. So there would have been 4 dudes jumping. Whoa! Huh. Haven't seen that design before. This is like an illusory wall. Ah, okay. Alright, I'm glad we backtracked to check that out. Okay. Now, let's find where we were a minute ago when the spirit started talking. How's everyone else? What's up, Spooky? I'm good. Here with you guys. Enjoying some Khazan. You look so good on the thumbnail and disappointed you don't actually look like that. My face on the Berserker body? The hoodie keeps it contained. Dark Souls? This is not Dark Souls, but it is kind of like if you combined Dark Souls with Darksiders. I'll say I'm having a lot of fun. I can absolutely answer questions if you got any. Okay, so there's like a little tightrope thing there. Okay, so I could go across that and jump down, but that seems to be a one-way trip. Do I want to do that? Statue. Now, there's a chance I could summon one of these and just like knock him off the cliff instantly.
Hey, look, it's the preacher. How are you?
Got him. This one is Greatsword. Greatsword have really high poise. It's hard knocking them around. I don't think I could knock that one off the cliff. Oh god. No, not here. Okay, this is, wow. Dude, that's so mean. Having that thing aggro there is so mean. Also, it used poison. Let's put the poison cleanse on a hotkey in case we have to deal with that again. mean to go in here, but okay. I don't think I found these guys behind that fake wall last time. I gotta call the elevator back up. I know it's obvious you can skip around this with a give good loot, especially when you're in a new region. I suggest doing it to you. Oh yeah? I don't want to fight a spear one. Nothing worse than a mirror matchup. Ah, another one? Jeez. Another spear! Dude, what? Oops, all spears. Great sword. Fine.
You want a challenge?
Easy. Where is it? Okay. You mother... Okay, come here. Oh my gosh, it's so much easier if I pull you into a hallway with a low ceiling, you jerk. Let's see. I'm like, I started my Insanity and Draconis Spawn's going for Wayfarer's Hinge. I didn't know it took 60 days to finish. Yep. It's deceptively simple, but it does take 16 days to finish. For anyone who doesn't know, this game does not have a jump button. You can fall, you can't jump. So, the solutions to any jumping puzzle is always falling straight down at some spot, which makes it a little more simple. There is no can I make that jump in this game. Like Dark Souls 1 through 3. I feel like... yeah, no, there's not a dash jump, no. Like, there's literally no jump button. Which feels a little odd, but I don't really have a problem with it. Just can't do so much stamina. Like, ever since I learned the spear sequence that can essentially stunlock some bosses, the only limiting factor is my stamina. So more stamina makes it easier. Khazan can't jump, nope. Got those itty bitty legs. Cannot be opened from here, okay. Necklace of Sealed Lightning. Oh my god, what is that? Woohoo! Whoa, had a lag spike there. What? Why? What? Press tab when the phantom form gauge is full. Entering phantom form awakens the ghost, granting powerful abilities. While in phantom form, Khazan's basic actions are enhanced. The phantom form gauge fills through breaking actions like defeating enemies, using brutal attacks, and using spirit-consuming skills. When Khazan is attacked in phantom form, the phantom gauge depletes instead of health. Okay. Alright, let's end it early then to save some. So just me transforming decked him really hard. I was trying to push him to the cliff that whole time. Ah. Dodge forward heavy can one-shot the little ones. I'm gonna use that on those from now on. There you go, to the person who told me I need to kill more spirits of adversity. I will do that anytime they're near a cliff.
Who dares awaken the spirit of the warrior?
Stopped him from using his heal there. That was actually close. I got really low there. Okay, we've got a left and a right-hand turn. Going right takes me here. Pants? That spider gave me pants. Spider pants, spider pants. Did you decide on a new morning game? I have not yet decided. For those who weren't there this morning, we finished Dragon Quest XI. So I could start something new. Well, I will be starting something new. I haven't figured out what yet. Tomorrow morning. Am I poisoned right now? No, I was just really close to getting poisoned. There's so many passages here. I need to go back and check that other tunnel still. Okay, there's a tube we can drop into there. Inner Essence. Okay, before we drop in that tube, let's see where the other tunnel goes. I'd love to see Mike using Oculus Rift playing horror games. Oh my god, why do you want to see me like scream and break my house? I would say there's one thing morning stream would not be good for, which is spooky games. That's not a time for spooky games. That's a time for waking up. You have the voice for it. I have the voice for what? Screaming? Oh, okay, there wasn't much here. A spooky game would wake you up. Oh my god. Jump scares are an effective way to wake up. Imagine setting your alarm clock to like a jump scare. I mean, it would wake you up, but I feel like that would like shorten your lifespan. Every morning. It's like Freddy Fazbear screaming in your face. Whoa! Okay, okay. Let's see. Looks like we're starting to get 13 stamina instead of 15. So I think we've reached some kind of like a threshold that's reduced the amount we're getting per point now by a little bit. Cannot be opened from here. Okay.
Prove your worth.
Tried to counter, but missed it. I need a reminder. What is Spirit Orb that I'm looting? What are those? Where are you at? Where is it? I can't find the ball. I don't see it. Is it not stored in here? Ah, used to craft attribute consumables. Okay. This is not the Edgelord Katana boss. I got him on the second try, Plag. I almost one-shot him. Second try today. No search function? Not sure, but I got it. It's fine. Try this out. Oh wow, that's a short duration. Okay. So that little spin thing my guy did, I don't know, maybe that was like 1 second long, like 1 full second. It was supposed to basically brink block all incoming attacks. I wasn't sure how long that would last. There's a big fella up in there. Oh! Okay. What's that? 5-6 hit combo? I got a debuff called Hef. Tried to counter, timing was bad. Man, I keep missing the parries. Hope this isn't elite, meaning he won't respawn. Missed the counter timing. Last heal. Oh my god. Yes, it's elite. Okay, stay gone. That's a scary cow. Ugh. No tab needed. I forgot about that. Yeah, we just got that button added. I forgot I had it. I'll have to build that practice. What is this thing? Hey, my god, into the Asura rap people. What's up, Alpha? Speaking of Asurans, chat, I got a picture of the first prototype for the plushie today. And they were like, how is this? And I gotta tell you, chat, it was 95% perfect. The only thing they got wrong is they didn't understand my request for how the Asuran feet are supposed to look. So I've submitted a request to get the feet remade. Show us. I will show you, but you must understand that this is a prototype. Alright? This is a prototype. This is not the final version. Alright? Alright. There he is. I've got like 42 different camera angles, but I think this is the best shot. The toes, yeah, the toes are all weird. They gave them like 2 little talons on the front. So we're gonna get the feet remade, but I'm very happy with the rest of it. So yeah, they're gonna work on fixing the feet. It's gonna take some more time, but then it'll be closer to the what we're aiming for, and then move on from there. That's a bigger head than I expected. I mean, it's a plushie. They make them chibis. You know what? I told them, I was like, no, it's got 3 toes, and they're like a duck. And I imagine them giving them like Donald Duck feet, and I'm like, no, no, not like a duck. No duck feet, please. Shark duck rat, yeah.
I will carve my victory upon your flesh.
Mike, you should send them the Guild Suicide screenshot. I did. So again, they nailed, like, they nailed most of it, right? So, hang on a second. Shoot, where did I put the other picture? Okay, so if you look at the material I sent them, and then I sent them a whole ton of notes as well, they did a really freaking good job. And in the notes, I even said it's got basically like 3 toes, but they didn't really understand. So I sent them back a picture, like this picture, but I had drawn on it, as well as a picture of my Asuran boots from in-game. And just to kind of like show them what we were aiming for. Can it dance when I get bored? Maybe. Let's see. Hold on. How many? Do I want to fight another? I could. Post this picture, you'll sell millions of ways in no time. That's not the final version. So we'll get there when we get there. I did show it to my contact in ArenaNet, and she was like, "That's so cute!" So she was a fan. I used one heal on that. Anyway, he can only sell okay. So yeah, the original contract that I got from them was basically that I was allowed to use the word. Now again, I probably could have done this without talking to them, right? But I'm trying to not burn a bridge here. So I could have been like cute little legally distinct goblin creature with big hats. You know, I could have just done that, but you know that I went through Guilders 2 ArenaNet, and so I'm allowed to say Asura. But the contract originally said can sell up to 1,000. However, I never thought we'd get there, so I was like, yeah, that's fine. Now it's looking like, I don't know, maybe. So I was like, you know, maybe I should ask to see if that's like set in stone. But I'm not going to worry about that unless we get close. Like, for example, if during the window of time where people can see it and then buy it, if it, let's say it never breaks 800, I'm not going to worry about that. But if it gets like over 800, over 900, then I might be like, hey, would you guys be willing to expand the requirements here? But no point in asking for a favor if it's not needed, you know? What course did you say ain't at the link to buy it? There is no link to buy it currently because they're still working on that prototype. I could have just not shown you guys the prototype too, but I was too freaking excited. Hallucination cleanse potion. We're gonna get hallucinations? Oh god. Alright, hold on. Is this the way I came from? I'm all turned around right now. Yes. Okay, so this is the way I came from. And then... Oh, good lord, this thing has a lot of health. Gotta cure the poison. Luckily, I still had that poison cleanse on my bar from earlier from the other thing. What about the play button you're going to receive? So, yeah, yesterday people were asking me about it. I'm like, yeah, they told me that they had to do, like, a human had to review my channel and make sure it was all, you know, legit. Before that they would do the play button thing. And when that happens, it would pop up on my dash. And then I looked at my dashboard and literally yesterday, since I started the stream and then had that conversation, it popped up. So after stream last night, I filled out the like shipping information for it. So it's filled out. They said give us 1 to 2 weeks. So they're making it now. They're etching it and whatnot. So that is being created. Rats, thank you. Any instant death status like Terror, Frenzy, or Deathblight yet? I'm not sure. The chaos effect. The chaos effect reduces your max health each time it hits you. So that gets out of hand really fast. It's like you use a heal potion and you just get, you know, it goes up to just like 10% of your max health because your max health keeps shrinking while you're chaosed. I don't know if I've seen an instant kill thing. There's poison. There's... What's the other thing? Here, hang on a sec. There's fire, there's water, there's lightning, there's poison, there's plague. Hallucination, I guess. I haven't seen hallucination. Chaos. Ooh. Just upgraded our spear. Higher level version of the same coat. Level 57 Ashen Wolf shoes. Level 69 Ashen Wolf shoes. Plague resist. Lightning resist. Lightning resist. Okay, so we got a few more resistance things since I accidentally sold some. Can use a chainsaw. I've not come across one, but that doesn't mean it's not possible. Oh my god, that's a big fella.
let me go. How can you do this to someone?
Alright, I'm gonna try to sneak up behind him. I don't think it's gonna be possible. I think his legs are too long, chat. Crap! Okay, that's a 1-2. Okay, that's the last heal I've got for this run. Not gonna do Adversity Revenants right now because I don't have any more health recovery items. Oh my goodness, there's ketchup everywhere. What happened? Why is there so much ketchup? Cannot be opened from here. Okay. Wait, y'all hear that? Found a Jarling. He's just a little guy. All Jarlings have been sent back. I guess there was only one. I only found one in this area. Alright, so this will get us our health recovery items back. Muck, you can see them, all that you collect in crevice together, the more the cuter. Nice. Reminded a little bit of,
Elamine.
Unraveled. When you would find the other little, yarny dolls, you would find, everyone that you rescued would be added back to your, like, your base camp.
Elamine!
What the heck are they doing to her? Is she a battery? Maybe they're gonna get her all chaos stuff. Oh no, Mommy's gonna be the next boss.
Elamine, hold on. Just a little longer.
Okay. So we got two passages. Maybe that purple conduit leads to something we gotta shut off. There's also conduits out here the way I came in. Does this open? Not from here. Okay, well that makes this pretty simple. There's only one way to go then. Whoa! Tanya's research document 1. Hang on, Ella, just a minute. A document detailing chaos experiments conducted on Maluka. Test subject number 58, male, 30 seconds. I got myself a new subject, goes by the name Maluka. Wasn't that the last boss I fought? Apparently he's some notorious bandit with delusions of grandeur, ranting about changing the world through force. What an idiot. Results, success. Combat capabilities significantly enhanced. I thought he was just another 2-bit criminal, but he's got more grit than I expected. Managed to pull some decent results out of him. Note, the Chaos Injector broke down. I dealt with the ones responsible by turning them into test subjects. Hopefully that'll send the right message. This time I managed to complete the experiment without a hitch, but if the injector fails during a live run, the subject becomes useless. I'm not about to take the blame for something like that. Lead researcher Tanya. So this probably plugged the chaos into the last boss that we fought. Now, is she gonna be all chaosed up? Oh, there was more over here. Of course I knew to grab that specific book. Ah. Cutscene? Oh, what?
That stench again. There's something below.
Did y'all hear about Silk Song? Yes. I heard Lorenity talk about it. Next thing you know, there's gonna be another Bloodborne game. Let me revel in my delusions. Well, I mean, a lot of people have been saying there is a new game coming out that is the new Bloodborne. But I don't know if it's like officially connected or if it's just like super similar.
The chaos is coming from there. Stop it, mortal.
Just looking for any hidden thingies. Try to reach that guy. Okay, that's blocked. Other way, I guess. I'm guessing those laser things over there are gonna hurt me. Cannot dodge through it. Lose about 50% of my health from touching it and get electric buildup. Alright, so there is no way I can pass through there. What's this? Ah. Dusk Bloods is basically Bloodborne 2. Okay, is it supposed to be like an official sequel or whatever? Or like a spiritual successor? Or is it just so similar that everybody is saying it's Bloodborne? Like, what's the deal there? Water cleanse potion. That's gonna shut off the lasers, I'm betting. Yes. Ye great morsels lies. Oh, Black, are you not enjoying my struggles? Are you not oh my god! Are you not entertained? What was I saying? Oh yeah, are you not entertained? I enjoy playing, but I would enjoy Kretz more if someday I could play it myself instead of being frustrated just tossing it away. As you would say to me sometimes. Skill issue. Oh! Oh, he got hit by the laser thing. Nice. Okay. That's okay. Hey, I had to put Sekiro down because I was getting too angry at it. So, I have been there. I get it. I get it. I get it. Where does this go? Maybe someday I'll try it again. It just hasn't happened yet. Did I ever go down this? Yeah, I did. I did go down the pipe. Okay, so this is like a shortcut back to an earlier area. This game easy mode actually be a good starter. I disagree. I still would argue that Steel Rising is the best Souls-like for getting started. This is a very fun game. I don't think I'd recommend it to people that have not played Souls-likes before. Alright, hold on. Look through the window here. There's some kind of thingy there. So we're gonna go back down again. Ghost Hilt, used to awaken or unlock Constantine the Devoted. So, I think I do that at the bonfire. Oh my gosh. I was just so excited to see him, he just exploded. He's like, oh boy, Mark's here, boom! Oh no! What? Why are there giant spiders here? The giant kamikaze explosive spiders, what the heck? Well, it takes a while for that thing to shut down. Now, I would say that if you're playing a melee build, I would say that this game feels easier to me than Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3. Because of how responsive the dodging and the parrying is. Like, you click it, it happens. Not, you click it and it'll happen in the next 1 to 2 seconds, you know? So I would say that if you want a melee, this game is probably a better entry into the Souls-like genre than those games. I only play melee, yeah. But keep in mind, Elden Ring also has, you know, like, faith builds and arcane builds and pyromancy and bow and arrow and stuff like that. Like, there's a lot of other options in that. Okay, I'm trying to remember, how did I get up there? Oh, what is that? Ow. Wait. Oh, shoot. Use. I was dying of plague, chat. They got me with the Kool-Aid. Now, my Souls-like experience is telling me that that's an Ooga Booga. That's a big old Ooga Booga. Michael. And I'm like, what?
Increase the chaos flow. We have other subjects if this one dies.
Oh, who would have guessed? It's an Ooga Booga. Oh, that hardly scratched it. Awesome. Why is his arm a gun? Wait, he has 3 arms. What the heck? He can be stun-locked. Ah, wait! He can be stun-locked. Oh, he turned into a plague puddle. Hold on, I completed some kind of thingy. Defeat a failed creation before it enters frenzy. Yeah, I'm amazing. I don't know what I did though. Earn a lightning summon scroll. Okay. Defeat a, what was this? Defeat a ruthless outlaw without using recovery consumables. Oh, I guess I suck. Defeat a ruthless executioner without taking damage. I guess I suck. I've never done that. Who's that? Cawthorn. Thank you for the prime, buddy. I appreciate that. Huge help. Yes, paying for Chip stuff included. Chip's got that sensitive stomach, chat. His food's more expensive than mine. Scout's log. The place looks like it's been abandoned for years, yet the facilities are still up and running. It must have something to do with the strange energy coursing through those scattered pipes. If I can uncover the secrets hidden there, I'll seal my legacy as the greatest explorer of all time. Hello, Khazan. Good that all the enemies are well read. Yes. Lightning disruption parchment. You can now make lightning cleanse potions at the blacksmith. Okay, so that's a one-way drop. You have more notifications in there for the codex. What? Attack hound. Potbelly spider. Defeat a renowned spellblade shadow before it empowers its rapier. Defeat a remnant devourer without using recovery consumables. Oh, I've only fought one of these ever. Defeat an undead summoner with a single strike. Devotee. Defeated devotee without taking damage. Oh, we just encountered our first one of those earlier. Maluka. Rankus. Oh, are these the bosses so far? Yatuga. Volbano. Viper. Rankus. Maluka. Blade Phantom. Erotra. And unidentified. Alright, there's a ladder there. No! Dang it. Had him almost dead, and then I got Sonic the Hedgehogged. That's a verb, by the way. Special cleanse potion. Oh, you can reach up and get stuff on small ledges. I didn't know that. Didn't know that. Can't reach that one, though. Dude, this place is a verifiable maze. There is a lot in here. Lightning. Wait, is that a button? No. Lightning resistance elixir. This just goes back to over there. Alright. Ah. I pulled the lever, Crunk! What's that gonna do? I'm cutting you off. No more chaos for you, you junkie. Uh-oh. Why do I feel like I just turned off the coolant to a nuclear reactor? For those who don't know, that's bad. Wait, did it teleport me? Oh, yeah, I'm in a different location. Tanya's research too. Chaos is captivating. Its power is beyond comprehension. If I could harness it, perhaps I could follow in his footsteps. But I dare not ask him about the true nature of chaos. For now, I must produce results that satisfy him. Any failure could provoke his wrath. And if that happens...
Remember our mission. Find the one experimenting with this evil.
3 damage and 7 health, or 2 damage and 80 health. It's like the 2 and 80. Is that floor gonna collapse? Okay, the ground's all messed up there. I thought it might. Found more spears. This one's more damage. I feel like running with your spear behind you like this is a good way to get stuck in doorways. Uh-oh, that is a summon help before a boss room thing. Okay, we'll look at that in a second. Oh, wow. Okay, I know where we're at. That is a while ago. Alright, cutscene. Chaos Mommy. I am looking respectfully. Where were you keeping those?
Elevate. Look at me. The chaos has her. Her soul is being distorted.
She's building electrocution on me. Ow! What? Ah, she was going to do 2 of those. Okay. Okay. Lots of lightning, and she's blocking pretty much 100% of the time. Alright, in case we need it. Lightning cleanse potion. 2 skill points. See, this seems bonkers to me. Phantom Heatwave. Spin the spear and block all attacks with Brink Guard for a short time. Okay. And this says, use Phantom Heatwave again when it's active to keep the spear spinning for longer. Consecutive uses increase the effect by 20 seconds. This lasts like 1 second. So this takes it from 1 second to 21 seconds? That's bonkers. Like, that is quite the jump. I just got in the door! Oh my gosh. Soon as I walk in the door, you start nagging me. All the mistakes were made. Oof, dude, I was missing every parry.
You shame yourselves.
That was a shameful performance. That was terrible. First attempt, 50%. Second attempt, 99. Try making less mistakes. Thanks, Banana. Oh, sorry, I thought you were someone else. That did not extend the duration by 20 seconds. That extended it by 1. You're a big fat phony. So, in the middle of that fight, I remembered a tutorial from the beginning of the game that hasn't been relative until just now. And it's that if someone's spamming block, you may have to do a fully charged heavy to break the block. I think I need to do that. That's not something that's in my normal sequence of attacks. Is... There's always an awkward pause in the middle of that attack. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I think the attack's over. And it's not. Okay, you can parry it, but it's like 37 blows, so you really just need to get out of the way. Okay. 2 attacks ago, I hit heal. It didn't go off. Then 1 attack ago, I hit heal. It didn't go off. And then, right before the last one, it finally went off. And then I got stabbed. That one was just weird. Oh, come on, her stamina bar was empty. She should have... I'm out of heals. This is just practice as much as I can now. That block. Okay. Seems I need to practice my dodge game and not just perfect block to do thorns damage to my enemy. Let's see. So I have 3 more hours of stream time. We already got her to half. I will say it's really hard to get past her shield. So it seems like most of this fight is just deflecting her attacks. No consumables. I have a lightning resist potion selected, but she never filled my lightning gauge, so it was not... Like the last fight we did, it was really important to have a chaos resist potion. This one, having a lightning resist potion feels optional. You know what? Hang on. I think I just picked up on something. I need to test it though. Ah, I missed it. Alright, so my theory was that her shield only charged when I hit her, but I just saw her hit her own shield, so that's not it. So, no reason for me to not do that. Oh, what? I thought she was done with that. So, I kind of want to try the demon form, but the demon form took so freaking long to charge up. I'm worried I'm only going to be able to do it on a single attempt. I don't know if it will recharge between deaths, but I guess there's only one way to find out. That was really disappointing. Other than a second hit point bar, that was really disappointing. She missed. Heal remaining. He's off balance. Oh, that's new. You suck. Ah, that's new also. Off balance. Nah, she recovered. She recovered. Oh, I just started using consumables that recover health, that were not like that. I don't get them back. But she had never done that before. So once again, they added a new mechanic that kicked in when the boss is almost dead. So those waves of light in the past, she would only fire 3 at a time, but that time she did 6 or 7. Respec your heat wave, you're not using it as much, might as well go for damage skill instead. No, I'm literally getting into the habit of using it whenever she charges. Heat wave, by the way. She recovered. I got half her health though. Respec heat wave my butt. Going through another portal. If she has a phase 2, chat, I'm not ready. That was a really tough fight. Oh no, did she just explode like the other guy did, and now her soul's gone? Oh, well, she didn't explode in the same way he did. He only left behind bugs.
The chaos nearly consumed her.
Nearly? I mean, is she dead, or does she need medical attention and we're just turning away? Oh, I guess she just turned to dust. Okay, then. Well. The hottest character just vanished.
Mortal, I feel your rage and despair. Why does her death matter so much?
She was a good person. All she wanted was to protect the people she cared about. I'm sorry I couldn't do the same for you, Elamaine.
Off I go. Good night, Mr. Muck. Good night, chat. Good night, Asia. I did find it funny. I felt like, from my perspective, I was finally getting into, like, I had finally built the habit to use that skill and get some use out of it. And someone's like, you need to respect, you're not using that skill. I'm like, I swear I am. But basically, it was just like, it was basically for like 1.5 seconds, you parry everything that's parryable. That's what the skill is. And I was using it when she would charge me, because when she would charge, it would do hits like every 0.2 seconds. So when I did it on that, it would do like 3 or 4 counters. So I was using that skill to counter that skill.
But I'm afraid we don't have time to mourn. I've received the most dire news. It's Yulian. He's been taken to the Linnon mine.
Yulian? Why?
The Linnon mine is basically a death sentence, sir. Prisoners sent to work there don't last long. We need to get there and save Yulian.
Enter through the spectral portal at the cross.
Yulian's been taken to the Linnon mine. It's a truly horrible place. We need to get him out of there fast, sir.
Okay. Let's visit the blacksmith and see what we can do. Alright, first off, hold on a sec. I want to make sure I don't accidentally disenchant stuff related. Let's see, like plague resist, lock, lightning resist, lock. Never know when we're going to need that. Funny enough, that last fight had a lot of lightning, but not enough that I had to worry about that. The lightning resist, I mean. Necklace of the Blood Moon. Alright, so let's go to him.
Oh, look at that.
Okay, so I gave him that. Dismantle. Dismantle all. Exclude the set items. Dismantle. Okay, and what new sets did I get him? Deep Shadow. Stamina damage increase, guard pen, damage increase after image thrust damage increase. It's a spear set. Devourer of Darkness. Ugh! It looks like the guy with what was it? Like the Dung Warrior or whatever from Elden Ring. The Poo-Poo Knight. Let's see. Devourer of Darkness. Charged attack, stamina damage increase for 10 seconds. Enemy poison damage increase. Ghost arm block, stamina damage increase. Brutal attack, enemy poison. Brutal is when you hit the F key, right? So you're not able to do that very often. Learn Ghost Arm Block Overpower, but that's a 6-piece bonus which requires you using a greatsword. Let's see. The Ashen Wolf one I'm pretty happy with. Your dodges are cheaper, your heals heal more, you get an extra heal. Like, it's just good for lasting longer in fights and, like, having more time to figure things out. Alright. Don't think I need anything here right now. I think I had another spirit I could wake up, because I found another one of those hidden things. There we go. Constantine the Devoted. Phantom form gauge get phantom form. Okay, I've only used it once, but it was very underwhelming. I'll say when I lose this, it's really noticeable. Like losing the stamina recovery. It's like kind of ironic that the first spirit we encounter has been so far my favorite one. Do I have any more unlocks with her?
You seem sad, mortal. Sadness is something I can no longer comprehend. It's been so long since I felt any mortal emotion.
She's just happy she's the new, like, waifu by default. Unleash soulstones. Max spirit +1. That's kind of handy. Okay, and that's all I can do here. Alright. I've got one skill tree point. So, Phantom Heatwave. Eagle Wind, a powerful triple strike. The amount of standard increases with each strike. Shrewd. Strike, Shadow Strike. Vital, sprinting. Deal additional stamina damage when Vital Strike hits an enemy's weak point. How? Alright, chat, what is the difference of these two videos? I'm not seeing it. It says this does additional damage when you hit their weak point. How do you target their weak point? The move just does a flip and stabs downward. It's the same picture. I mean, I guess it's just if it happens to, like, hit them in the head or something? Let's try this. This allows you to chain a heavy attack back into swift attacks. Let's see what happens. Alright. It's not really iconic. Remember Black Monkey game? Yes. The regen armor? Yes. That was like the second craftable armor in the game, yet you just missed every other armor and favored that one. To be fair, Plague, do you remember how much work that armor did on the final boss fight in the ankle-deep water? That probably healed me for 6 times my maximum health with all the small mistakes I made, and then it patched up. Like, all I know is that the attempt where I got the kill would not have been a kill without that armor. Speak to Oksana to proceed with this mission. Okay, what does Oksana want?
There's something you need to find.
Oh, really?
Witch, don't play your games with us.
Quiet, Phantom. I need you to find my Kaleido box. I might have lost it in the Silent Temple when I crossed over from the Netherworld. It'll be useful to you, too. So, you'll want to find it.
Okay. Bonus mission Human Zealots.
That dragon scale you have. It's his Mars, is it not? See how it points towards the nameless cavern where the dragonkin reside. Because of the strange cries coming from there, perhaps? We've been hearing those cries for quite some time now. A visit there might be worthwhile, don't you think? Could be a rogue dragonkin causing trouble. You started this, so it's only right you deal with it.
Okay. What it means, you tend to find the crutches, then you base your game on them. In this case, the stamina recovery. Nothing really wrong with that, just pointing it out. I mean, that was a very backhanded way of saying it. You could have said, you tend to find a useful tool and not let it go, which would make me sound really clever. But instead, you said, you tend to find the crutches and lean on them all the way across the finish line, limping all the way with your weak little legs. I'm just like, what the heck? Shots fired. Dude, yeah, he fired the whole cannon at me. Havel's final words. Forgotten underground canal. Okay. He's not wrong, though. I will say, in any Souls-like game, they typically don't have health regen by default, and having health regen allows you to patch yourself up from small errors, and it allows you to succeed even when you're not a perfect player. And that's not the only game. Do you guys remember Children of Morta? That wasn't a Souls-like at all. That was a roguelike game. However, Children of Morta, there was a character that got like an Aegis every 8 seconds. So anytime you got hit, if you just kind of danced backward away from the combat and managed to buy time for 8 seconds, you could go back in and it would forgive a mistake every 8 seconds. It was very useful. Elden Ring has the health regen Dew Talisman. Dark Souls 3 has a health regen ring, though it's pretty far in the late game, but it is quite helpful. Liza P had a health regen gear like halfway through. Stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, one of the only games I got health regen and then it didn't matter was God of War Data Boy. There was a set of health regen armor I got. I went out of my way to get it because I wanted it. And it would like heal 1 hit point every like 2 hours. It was so bad. Wasn't there a game where you had a cheese shield? Dragon Age Inquisition. So Dragon Age Inquisition didn't have regen. You had potions, but then when you ran out of potions, you had to rest to recover them. Kind of like a Dark Souls bonfire. However, there was a shield that was kind of a funny item put into the game, and it looked like a giant cheese wheel. And when you blocked with it, it healed the character. So you put that on your tank, and it was phenomenal. And we used the cheese shield, the cheese wheel shield, for like 80% of the game on the tank.
Mukluk just gets to the point, okay? Kappa.
Hey, hold on. Is your bedtime?
Yeah.
Okay, just a minute, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Let's see. Let's see where it's going now. Yeah, but so I mean, in the case of like health recovery, or in this case the stamina regen ghost, like, yeah, I find them useful. I'm gonna find useful tools, but at the same time, like, I'm not playing the game on easy mode. Like, this game has normal mode, it has easy mode. I'm not playing it on easy mode. There are summons at each boss fight. I'm currently not using those. Y'all know how much I love summons, but I feel like in a Souls-like game, in most of them it makes it too easy. Unless it's just being really brutal, then I'm like, okay, I'll use the summons. Like Elden Ring, the final boss of Shout of the Air Tree, I used summons, and we named him Dennis. Good night. So, yeah, I mean, would it be more impressive if I wasn't using health regen stuff? Yes. Would it be more impressive if I wasn't using stamina regen stuff? Also yes. Would it be more impressive if I was doing this with my character completely naked? Also yes. Would it be more impressive if I was doing it with my character naked with no summons while I'm on a dance pad? Also yes. Like, the question really is, where do you want to draw the line? That's the big thing. Where do you want to draw the line?
Lord Pavel's final wish was the safety of his people. Even in his final moments, he was thinking of them. The Knives Vale are still ravaging Palemian. The people there need our help.
Also, I never really talked about it, but during that fight with the lady, whenever I would get her in the stun lock combo, I started popping these. I was using these things.
Smashc_24 gifted a tier 1 sub to Reckless 5085.
Thank you,
They have given
Smashy.
35 gift subs in the channel.
Who was that? Oh, that was my kid in his pajamas. He was telling me goodnight. But these were allowing me to have enough stamina to continue stun locking the boss. But yeah, so like in Elden Ring, I totally allowed myself to use Mimic Summon and stuff like that, but I never summoned other players in. In this game, I don't use summons at all. Okay, so after these die, a missile flies at you from their body. In this game, I haven't been using summons at all since I tried it the first time. So yeah, I mean, it just depends on where you want to draw the line. Are you going to try all the new minions and Raptor Mail added in PoE 2 on Friday, new morning game? I need a new morning game for tomorrow, my friend, so no, I'm not going to start something new tomorrow and then put it away immediately. Oh, God. I took way more damage in this room than intended. Summons seem like they're stupid anyway. The AI is so bad the community went crazy. In this game, Crimson Wolf? Again, I tried it once, and then I was like, I'm gonna do it without it. And then it was on the big lizard boss, the big dinosaur guy with the spear. I tried it on that guy, and then got him to phase 2. And I'm like, I'm not gonna use the summon. And then I tried again, and then I couldn't get him to phase 2. And I'm like, okay, this is more difficult without the summon. So then I did, you know, quite a few attempts. And then I was able to get good and I beat him. And I haven't used a summon since then. So, I mean, I don't know how good the AI is, but I will say it definitely makes it easier. Like, it's noticeable. Tomorrow, Muck starts Hogwarts Legacy in the morning. I mean, it's an option. Just want to see something. You know, weight has not been a problem at any point in time in this game. I have never found any gear that put me over the weight limit. Oh, this has gone from 50 health down to 40, so we've hit like a diminishing return for vitality. Do you remember the whirlwind AoE by that boss before patch? They just used to go into it and die. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I only tried it the one. I think that's the last side passage that I knew of, so now we go up here past the bonfire. But yeah, I'll say, and this is an interesting topic, then I like talking about it. There's in any game, there is a series of difficulty choices that you can make, right? Like, in this game, there's normal and easy. In Cyberpunk, there was, like, easy, normal, and, like, nightmare or something, you know? There's always, like, a bunch of difficulty settings. And then on top of that, there's self-imposed rules, right? Like, for example, Souls-like game without summons, or without a health regen item, or without armor, or with only a stick, or you want a dance pad, and then it just goes farther and farther and farther.
We owe it to him to save his people.
I'll say I have a lot more fun in Elden Ring when I have like the Doom Talisman that gives me health regen, And then anytime I make a small mistake, instead of going, dang it, that's permanent, I should just go back and recover right now. And I'm like, ah, shoot, okay, that'll get patched up as long as I don't take another hit soon. You know? Like, it's so much more quieting on the mind when those small mistakes are not permanent. You know what I mean? That cannot be opened from here. Wait, what happened to the border of the screen there? You see that? It, like, changes by that door. Oh, maybe it was this guy. Dang it. I used one of those stamina things. Oh, shoot. Use the heal. Guardian Scroll. The blacksmith can now make the Guardian set. I think I had a challenge to beat one of those without taking damage, and boy howdy, I did not do it just now. The enemy in this seemed fun, almost PvP feeling. Dude, you have no idea. Some of them try to use health potions if you don't keep pressure on them. Specifically, these red things, if you interact with it, it summons... well, you know, I'll show you. I can deal with it right now.
Finally, a battle. Let us fight.
These guys are basically you versus a copy of yourself with different skills. Those other two guys made that a bit more difficult. But yeah, those will use healing pots. And they've got skills that you can get. Oh, you hear it? The blacksmith can now make assassin's elixirs. Not a mimic. Huh? Oh, the jarlings. They're these cute little creatures that are in jars, and if you hear one and you find it, you get a small reward from a guy in town, Reckless. Each map has some, and the on your map it'll tell you how many are remaining in each map. Whoa! Dude, they were like all laying down behind the table. I didn't even see that. See them. Sometimes walls can be broken. I thought that might be one. It was not. Ah, that archer shot messed me up. Wait, what? Oh. Oh no, this is one of the nasty guys. Chest. I'm always listening very closely when I open those. If you hear like a click, it's about to explode. Nameless mercenary spear. Furious Bandit Scroll. The blacksmith can now craft the Furious Bandit set.
I'll kill you for what you did to Rangers!
Help me, Step Berserker, I'm stuck! Completed bonus training. Bandit's Order. A crudely scribbled order from the Knivesvale Bandits. I, Brinkus, have returned. Quit hiding, you yellow-bellied louts, and get out here. It's time for another round. Head straight for Palemion Castle as soon as you see this. I'm going to rip that bastard Khazan apart for killing my brother.
You'll be with your brother soon enough. Pray that Pavel gives you a quick death.
How dare you and you call yourself PG? Who in the what now? Let's see. Knivesvale Outlaw. Defeat a ruthless outlaw without using recovery consumables. Unlock soul-cleaving greatsword. Okay. Yuma Warlock. Elamane. I like the spear too much to give it up. I'm just curious what it does. Enemy to 3, it's part of a set bonus, and if you have 3 pieces of the set, you heal 5% when you kill an enemy. That's pretty cool. I like the little challenges to unlock it. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad system, because it's like, it's not all gear, it's just some, and it's optional, you don't have to do it. Elamane now cosplaying Ellie Mains by being dead. That's horrible. Hold on, I'm gonna turn my fan off. Also, chat, we had a visitor that came in a little while ago. Hey. Pet, 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 pet. Alright. Well, there appears to be a boss door over there. Let's see what we got. one thing I haven't quite figured out for these, I assume it's simply they just gain XP when you gain XP. But if there's anything more to it than that, I'm not sure. Like, this just buffs summons if you're using summons, and I'm not. This one increases health recovery, but you don't have a natural health regeneration. I think this just increases how much health you get when you use a consumable. Gain a netherworld energy when using a brutal attack if you have no netherworld energy. So gain a heal potion when you do the huge attack on someone if you have no heal potions. So I think this just increases how much health you get back from using one of your consumables. And this increases how often you can go into phantom form, but after using phantom form once, I was like, you know what, I like the spear more. So, back to the stamina guy. And honestly, having your stamina regen faster the more you level up is pretty nice. Oh wait, I think I had a, hang on a second. Gonna be honest, I got 100% achievements. I have no idea how they gain XP apart from the fact that they should be equipped. Right. Alright, chat. Cutscene? Nope. Oh, this guy? Oh no. I don't have the fire thing equipped. Yeah, dude, okay, so one, this is the guy that had the club slash crossbow thing. However, this is phase 2 of that fight. So, inventory, find this here. Like, he's starting in what was the other guy's phase 2. Was almost full health. Wasn't I? I think I was. I ran in. I avoided, I think, all but maybe one of the arrows. I dodged his grab attack, was stabbing him in the back, and then blam. Stamina recovery item. half gone. I have to re-go into Moonlight stance. I can't believe how long I've been able to drag this out. This is the longest I've ever been able to keep this going. That was like 75% of his health bar. Wow. I don't know what his phase 2 and 3 was. Don't care.
Rest easy now, Pavel.
So basically, like when we go into Moonlight stance, if we do swift, potent, I'm just gonna say light and heavy. If we do light, heavy, it does that stun for a second. But after that, we go into Moonlight stance, and I can just go light, heavy, and it stuns him for a second. But Moonlight stance only lasts 15 seconds, so it's like light, heavy, light, heavy, light, heavy, light, heavy, light, heavy, light, heavy, light, heavy. And then also, we have to make sure that the stamina recovery consumable stays active. So there's 2 buffs at the bottom of the screen that I'm watching the whole time I'm doing that. But typically, while I'm doing that, the stamina recovery is still slowly going down. But that time, we managed to break even, so just was able to do it infinitely. Okay. Do you still want diminishing returns? In Guild Wars 2 PvP, yeah. I'll tell you what, that guy I just fought, he's allowed to have diminishing returns if I'm allowed to have diminishing returns in my games. Alright? It'll be a truce. Don't get me wrong though, I'm surprised that I was allowed to do that on a boss fight too. Human Silence, so gotta go get the thing Oksana wants, alright? This is some stinky cheese. I mean masterful uses of mechanics. Okay.
See, that must be what the witch was talking about.
Oh, that's not hostile yet.
Human, please don't hurt me. Please.
A dragonkin that can speak.
Help my family, please.
What happened?
Silence is too weak. Silence did nothing. My family is trapped there. Help. Save my family. Silence will repay your kindness. Leader General Zeldin is very bad. Please punish
Little
him.
Red Riding Dragon Hood? Who are you?
Silence is not like other dragonkin. Silence grew up with humans. Silence does not hate humans. The dragonkin are bad. Bad. Very bad. Very, very bad.
That bit right there sounds like she's losing control to something. I don't know if it's just like her instinct as a dragonkin or something else entirely. just voice actor choice. Yeah, I prefer to assume that everything I see in these games are intentional. And then, try to extrapolate what they were probably, going for.
Prove your worth.
Oh. He's like, no, 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 no. Oh, dang. I did not stop his heal in time. Who's shooting me? You, sir. Rude. Oh, he lived. Crap. Stamina. She's just a char. I don't know, hearing her be like, I grew up among humans, made me think of Thrall from World of Warcraft. An orc that was, raised around humans.
Everyone in the village slaughtered.
Chaos resists elixir. Oh yeah, I needed more of those, and I fought that other guy, but we ran out and we couldn't make any more. Because I hadn't found the recipe. Oh, he's beefy. Missed the third hit. Wow. Getting better at those. That parry. Any boss kills tonight? We've already taken out a couple, actually. The boss that I was stuck on last night, I killed on our second attempt today. And then we fought another boss. It was a lady. And then we fought another boss that was the brother of the guy that had the crossbow club. So at least 3? So at least 3 in the last 2 hours.
If this was possible, I would have taught Xylans how to fight with a blade.
But it's been good. I have been getting good. Alright, so we've got a path that goes straight and a path that goes to the left over here. Butcher's Scroll. The blacksmith can craft gear from the butcher's set. When you get a chance, can you use a greatsword to show off the attacks and speed of it? Sure. It's not my favorite weapon, but... Alright, fast attacks. Heavy attack. Charged heavy. That's a dash attack. That's it. And as you might expect, it has a longer reach than dual wield, but it has a shorter reach than spear. Okay, we got a left and a right. That's a lot faster than I thought it would be for being great and swordy. Might have to try. I mean, it's not none of the weapon options are terrible. I just, you know, I tried all of them out for a bit of time, and then I was like, I think I like spear the most, and so I've been going all in on spear since then. But it's definitely the kind of game that you could like do one playthrough with spear and then like another with dual wield or another with greatsword, and it would feel different enough that I think you could enjoy it. We doing this again? Oh, I tried to parry that. That was a grab attack. No parrying for that. Ooh. Ooh. That one applied the heft debuff. Is that an elite? The other one didn't apply heft to me, and I don't know what that does. I assume it like weighs you down or slows you or something. I missed the counter, but still had time to dodge after I messed it up. greedy. Mug, you still don't have the object to unlock the Phantoms, Grado. You still don't have the object to unlock the Phantoms. Wait, what? I've got most of the Phantoms. There's like 5 or something I found, and I've got 3 or 4 of them. Yeah, I'm taking, even when I parry this guy's hits, I'm taking some damage. Trying to let that heft thing run out, wear off a bit. Okay, yeah, that was an elite. Dang, that hurt. So when I would do this move to like block stuff, it would block one hit in the chain, but then he would just hit me with a whole ton more right after. I just noticed, what's your R key for? That move I just did where it twirls the weapon in front of me, it basically will do a perfect block on anything that is blockable for like 1.5 seconds. And then if I hit the left mouse button right after a perfect block occurs, it'll do a big counter attack. But it's nice if a huge barrage of hits are coming at me, I can just hit that and it'll just like do a whole bunch of punishment to the other guy.
My precious son.
Another boss.
The scale is reacting to something in this room. Leave now.
Oh, this guy. Okay. Oh man, I gotta remember his sequences. That's right, he throws it. 1, 2, 1, 2. Using the stamina recovery thing. I was trying to heal. I think I might be dead. God dang. A lot of my heals already. the long range lunge. You can't block or parry that one. Where am I? Ah, okay. Hey. Oh! You made it a freaking 5-hit combo. It's usually 4. Missed that counter. That hurt. No, I hit dodge. Dang it. I used a few consumables there too. Hey, Mike, how are we doing this evening? What's up, ass? That boss looked intense. That was like our third try. We're not doing too bad. This is kind of a reskin of a boss from really early in the game, but it's been like 5 to 10 gameplay hours since I fought him, so I'm having to remember all of his attack timings. It's just unfortunate because I just used a few consumables on the last attempt. I dodged, but he tracked me. Oh, God. Ugh, the first half of those hits I took, it was just because my camera was in the wall. And then I was like, okay, I just need to parry these other few and then get away from the wall and recover. Did not have time to do that. I'd want to see if it can be stun break too. No, no. My usual attack pattern results in stun locking anything that's like a small humanoid. This guy, it doesn't do that on. Ah! That did not work out. I have one heal remaining. Use the stamina recovery item just to be extra safe if I can. There we go. Nice. It's like 4 attempts. Not too bad. Cutscene? Nope. Just changing the area. Okay.
Thank you. You're strong.
Mm-hmm.
You found Silence's family.
Conversation. I'm sorry to tell you this.
They're dead. Silence's family. He loved them. They treated Silence like one of them. Silence was happy to see others like me, but no more. I hate them.
When Dragonkin and humans meet, they fight. Lives end. Some things change, but sometimes they stay the same.
What are you going to do now?
Silence can't go back. So Silence will stop the Dragonkin. Silence is human. Silence will avenge his family.
If revenge is truly what you want, then here, take this scale. It will show you where the Dragonkin are. Follow it.
Huh. Move to crevice. Okay. Yeah, we kind of felt like when we came here that we were coming here for an artifact, not an individual.
So, the crying was from a Dragonkin. How pitiful. It's clear he was loved and cared for. So much so that his very nature had changed. It went to find vengeance, using that scale. No wonder the cries have stopped.
New region discovered. Okay. Let's interact with this for a second. Let's see, check out the phantoms. Yeah, so the person earlier asked about the ghosts. I've unlocked, I've found 5 that exist. I've unlocked 4 of them. But I've mainly been just using this one. So this one is level 16 and the other's level 1. Don't have enough to level up currently. Great stats. Memories? Yeah, I did it. You haven't found the item unlocked the 5th one yet? No, and some of the items that I found that unlocked a ghost were in really weird, like, out-of-the-way places. It's completely possible I already passed it, and I just missed it. But looking at what it does, I'm not too bothered. I cross paths with Xylence once more. Alright. I said it later stream, so... No, it's fine. Like, I looked over and I saw the text right as I was doing it. So there's Xylence again.
Silence found them. The ones who killed my family.
You finally found them.
In the trailers, it implied a weird demon Zorker mode. I don't think I've seen you using something. Oh yeah, I just unlocked that tonight, Nog. I can show it in the next fight.
Humans used this place before. Now, no one does. There's a lot of water here. Be careful. No drown.
What do I need to know about the Dragonkin remnants?
The evil General Nins is the leader. Silence will get revenge. Dragonkin up there. They will pay.
Okay, so Nog, at the bottom of the screen you see my health bar is the red bar. Underneath that is a white bar, that's my stamina. Underneath that is a little buff, and underneath that is another red bar at the very bottom of the screen. That second red bar at the bottom is the go into, it's like you merge with the Blade Spirit, and you can only do it when the bar is full, so right this second, it won't let me do it. But once that bar fills up by doing, basically fighting, you're able to transform. And when you're in the other form, it's kind of like Reaper form, where it has like a timer bar, but also when you take damage, it hits that same bar, so your main hit points are protected. I will say the one time I used it in a real fight, it was pretty underwhelming. However, I just unlocked a whole skill tree for it. Right here, Phantom Form. That's it right there. So, I don't have, like, any points, really, in this at the moment. What is this? Counter Tiger's Fury. Increase the timing window for nullifying burst attacks. Recover Spirit with successful counter. Give me both of those. Actually, I hardly have any spirit. We're gonna see. I thought my attack would hit first. Man, I am missing everything on this guy. Worst part is, I don't think he's an elite, so he's gonna come back if I die. I burned an unacceptable number of heals on that dude. Well, to be fair, you used it against a perma-blocking enemy, so it wasn't the best showcase either. Possibly. Do you know if there's more than one greater chest for calcified gasp and Interneos Wars 2? I only know, I'm sure there's more than one. I have one out of the character part there. You could, oh, that's crap. You could, search Chaos Ridden Set. You could search on the wiki for the name of the chest that you know of, and it'll show you if there's others and their locations. Okay, so that path continues on that way. You ought to give tab 4 at least second chance. Yo, I will. I don't need it right. Like, I can't even do it right now. It takes forever to freaking charge. It's only halfway charged right now. Like, it's not a tool we get to use very often. I'm gonna skip the adversities right now because we had to burn a lot of heals earlier.
Something's not right here.
See the rumors the Oblivion remake could stealth release tomorrow? No. I have not heard that. That was kind of scary with how many of them were piled up there. If they had all hit me at once, it would have been a problem. April Fool's was yesterday. Yeah, I have not heard about that. Kind of darling. The rumors started a few days ago. I'm wondering what, like, where that rumor's from. Like, every rumor has a story. Oh, God! Ah, great. Electricity. Okay. I can't move! Guys! Attacking me with, like, obesity. I wanted to go into my inventory and put a electricity curing potion on my bar, but there was no time. No time for that. Version 3, this guy's a regular mob? Yeah. A lot of the bosses kind of, other than the ones about, like, you know, specific individuals, but many of the bosses become regular mobs. But his attack sequences are slightly different. For example, that one, he would take his spear and he would do, like, pull it backward. This isn't gonna work. He would pull the spear backward, he would go 1, 2, and then he would spin around 3. The one in the arena would go 1, 2, 3, like that. And so the sequences are different for when you need to parry. Boss door up there. Oh gosh, the guy that was up there. Okay, so this is like a new version of the place I was at the beginning of today's stream. Except it's like flooded now. So is it gonna be that dude that had like a chaos phase 2? Okay, hang on a sec. Just in case. Oh god, I've only got 2 of these things.
The scale corrupted him.
I can't even tell what that is.
Look at me.
What is this? Mutated silence? That's silence? Uh-oh. Our little lizard friend is, crazy. Wait, I remember fighting a creature like this. I just don't remember when. Dude, why am I so slow right now?
Please keep fighting that abomination thing while I'm touching my new beaker. Thanks.
Do not! Whoa! Did you see his health? Oh, that's so sad. That is so sad. For anyone who didn't see the subtitles, as it died, it said, "Mom, Dad, Silence is coming home now." So, I think this was the area where I fought the guy that had the Chaos Phase 2 this morning. Or not this morning, earlier today. And I guess the Chaos got Silence and made that thing, which is very similar to a boss that I fought much, much earlier in the game. Took me a minute or two to remember the attacks, but... I'm gonna go eat my feelings. Achievement, allowed Silence to find peace. Oh my god. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I've got a 2-piece bonus, I didn't realize. 50% receive damage decrease. Okay, so I guess I take less damage if I'm under half health. Unlock that. Alright, I'm just trying to make sure I keep the resistance stuff. Oh, that's not it.
Oh, look at them.
Okay, dismantle, exclude set items, sets, anything new in here? Guardian, plus attack damage, plus chaos, 250 chaos resist, health recovery increase, and unscathed. So if you're 100% health, you do 30% more damage. That would be crazy for like a speed run. Chaos Ridden, Brink Guard, gain regenerate. What? Brink Guard, gain regeneration. Max 5 stacks. Well, how about that? Damage increase for 10 seconds. Max 5 stacks. Spirit accumulation. So Brink Guard is basically a perfect guard, the perfect parry type thing, whenever you see the red flashes. And I've gotten pretty decent at that. Also, Spirit Accumulation on the 4-piece set is also insane. Now, it's 6-piece set requires a greatsword. I'm not going greatsword. I don't know if Volcanic either, but the rest of that looks really nice. Spirit Skill Consumed. I don't know what Consumed is. But the 2-piece, the 3-piece, and the 4-piece for that look nutty. Oh, what is this? I need Chaos Fragments. How do I get that? Okay, so we need an orange thing. Do you craft them? No. They were orange. Maybe you have to dismantle like an orange item, or they just come from rare dismantles or something. It's a boss material. Okay, so it sounds like I'm not there yet. Whatever that is, it sounds like I'm not there yet. I've killed every boss I've come across. Alright, I guess that'll be a goal. If I find that material. Okay, Inconceivable Truth. What did this set you gonna 2-piece? I don't know. You need to kill that boss multiple times, there's a 50% drop rate. Wait, which boss? Hold on a second. Go back to the crevice. Hold on. Wait, an item that's you need a bunch of them, and it's a 50% drop rate from a boss? There would be... That's such bad design, because if you just kill the boss once, you don't see it, you would have no way of knowing it's there. You could go the whole rest of the game without knowing that that was there. Okay. One sec. Where's the freaking portal?
What a terrible thing happened to Elaine. She saved my life. And now, she's gone.
Good talk. Okay, Chaos Fragment. Alright, I don't usually like spoilers, but if this is from something I'm literally already past, that would be dumb. Khazan, Chaos Fragment. Material in First Berserker Khazan can be used to craft equipment from the Chaos Ridden. Where to find Chaos Fragment? Purchased from Danjin after finding 27 Jarlings. Max purchase is 3. Can randomly drop from Mukluk, a boss encounter in Nadine Quarry. Strange Melody. Continue forward from the banquet hall entrance Nexus until you reach the point where you can see a soul stone behind a gate with a beast of rampage in the corridor. In this corridor, continue forward and look to the right for a statue with 3 chaos fragments in front of it. There's 3 chaos fragments on the ground at a location. It doesn't say 50%. Okay, so hold on. The Jarling guy. How many Jarlings have we rescued? Will he say?
Huh? You still haven't found them all yet? It's okay, it's okay. Can't get all worked up over this. Gotta stay calm. Sorry, I got a bit carried away there. But seriously, find those jars soon, all right? I'll make it worth your while. Please.
Wait, are these helmets? Look at the look right here, chap. They've got like different expressions. So those are all hats, consumables. So what do I need? I need Chaos Fragment. I don't see it here. There's others here. So it looks like I have 10. It looks like I found 10 jars. And if I find 27, he'll sell me 3 of those things. Check the bonuses, they're broken. Wait, what? Yeah, 7 extra strength, 7 extra willpower. But, yeah, I don't want to lose that set bonus right now. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Okay. Alright, let's look at the other thing. So there was a location in the game that had 3 on the ground. Continue toward from the banquet hall entrance. Okay, so the big question, is that a place I have been? Or is that in the future? Okay, I just read like 2 sentences. I don't recognize any of this. I think that's in the future. Can randomly drop from Mukluk. Alright, let me go to Mukluk. He can drop random set pieces for the Chaos Ridden set. You know what would be crazy if I have any pieces of this. Like right now. Because wait, I've got a crappy helmet. But it's Chaos Ridden. I have dude, oh my god, dude, I was gonna make this way too difficult for myself, you guys. I've got a few pieces of this. Just from RNG. Okay, so I've got a hat, I got shoulders. I need a freaking search box, you guys. Okay, I've got hat and shoulders. This is why one manages one's inventory. I mean, they make it difficult. All right, so if I take off 2 pieces of this set, I would lose composed and potent below 10% more damage to stamina, and I would lose 1 heal. This would be an increase in item level. 440. And this would be a decrease in item level. But we would have regeneration. And we have silly looking head. Well, let's try it. Wait, where were we? Kaleido. After Oxonet's insistent... Oh, wait, this is a different one. We were here. Rush to the mine to save my loyal lieutenant.
This is the path to the Linnon mine. We'll split up and explore from different directions. Poor Julian. He must have been imprisoned on the same false charges of treason. General, we can't let the Emperor get away with this. When you're finally face to face with him, what will you do? The most important thing is
I'll
to
see that
clear
justice
your
is
name.
done.
Expose the Emperor and make him publicly confess his guilt.
What happened to Julian?
They struck as soon as you left for Vitalon, General. They disarmed us and split us up. Those who were loyal to you were dragged away in chains. I heard that Julian's family's influence was enough to save him from immediate execution. I would never have imagined him in a place like the Linnon mine, though.
Linnon mine. Not a spoiler, I have a bad feeling about Tristan. Oh yeah? I'm watching my health regen right now. So I've got currently 5 stacks of health regen. Look at my health. How long does it last? How long does it last? I was expecting like 5 or 10 seconds of regen since you had to parry to get it. Oh my god.
You dare challenge me?
Is it like, dude, is it like per zone? Like, it's just like, it's there until the end of that mission? Because I'm looking... I wonder if that was intentional. Because, okay, guys, if you'll... Hold on. There's no way to show this. I'm opening up paint. Give me a sec. Okay. Alright. So, right here, you guys, you see this? This little blue bar is the duration remaining. Okay? Do you see right here? That's the duration used up so far. And it's refreshed when I parry. Oh my god. Oh man, I got pinned against the wall. So that was weird. When I was coming down the stairs, the two dudes that were beating on the target dummies, they were labeled as indestructible. So I was like, oh, okay, they're not hostile. But then they became hostile, which we have not seen the game do that before. Taking damage cancels regen. Oh, does okay. Yeah, that seems more fair. That seems more fair, honestly. Obviously, I'd rather just last forever, but taking damage canceling it feels more fair considering the infinite duration. Yo, that dog was sneaky. I didn't see him. Not even close. Oh. I'm parrying arrows to get my health back up. Yo, I haven't seen one of those mimic worms in a long time. They're really getting my guard down. It's mostly not good on bosses because you can teach taking hits to regen slow, but for exploring it's the best. You don't need to waste heals after each minor fight. Yeah. I mean, you know, you're continuously taking hits. I mean, that doesn't mean that the rest of us are. Dual wield of golden honor. So the main thing is I just need to make sure that when I'm ending a fight, that it ended with me having a parry and not ending with me taking a hit, and it'll do a patch job afterward, which is what's happening right now. Oh! I saw the bombs. However, I just played Elden Ring 2 days ago, and in that game, if you melee the bomb barrels before the enemy shoots them, they won't blow up. So I was like, oh man, I need to stab those barrels before the enemy reaches them. That's not the play here. Apparently my I don't know, my spear's made of flint and tinder. It ignited those things. What? Oh! Inventory. Use. That was cheesy. So I'm like, oh, he's gonna shoot a fireball. I stood here, the fireball hit the ground, split into tiny fireballs, which went around the pillar and hit me. Can't break down. Ended with 2 heals. Okay, so there's a path up there. There was also a path down there. I'm not sure which one I should go first. I'll look over here first. Ah! I tried to stab parry. There was not enough time to stab parry. Mug sees a ladder, Mug jumps. Falling damage is quite generous in this game. I didn't have to really worry about it. I need to end on a parry. Dang it. Yeah, I gotta stop doing this or I'm gonna die. Wait, did I ever check these pots? Okay, they're invulnerable. Oh, that mage is gonna respawn. Ew. Oh, wow, there was a shortcut here that I didn't see last time, and if I knocked that down, I would have been able to just come right back up at that spot. Blind as always. Shut up. That was something. Okay. He's following Minimuck's advice, hit him with the pointy end. Oh no. Of course he hits me right at the very end, despite me burning 3 spears. Good time to give Tab a second try on the next thick mod. Is it ready? This thing takes an hour to boot up. Yeah, I guess it is ready. I'll try to remember. Lightning enhancer. He just walked into our house and broke the table. He's a menace. A menace. Needed some health recovery. Gotta make them feel like they got a chance, chat. Alright, there you go, person who asked. And full health. Yeah, I intentionally... It's completely changed the way I'm playing. I intentionally dragged the fight out on the second guy there to get 5 stacks of regen. It's completely changed my mindset on these fights. It's not gotta win, it's gotta win after parrying. Whole different thing. When did they change the Berserkers F1? Dude, my armor's in the way. Alright, sorry. I don't know why you were there. You're kind of in the way. No, that didn't even clear them all. There we go. Special cleanse potion. Technician labor camp. Dude, being unable to aim the spear because of the horns on my armor. What the heck? Okay, so that's a path. What's the other one? Okay. I noticed I lost my buffs after touching the bonfires. That reset them. Alright, straight ahead is a mage. If I'm gonna assassinate one of these people, it's gonna be that dude. Come on, do the execute. Oh my god, that was so stupid. I tapped the F key so many times. That guy's little spray of flames he ends the fight with. That got me last time too. Maybe you weren't in range? Well, I guess, because I had 3 people beating me up in a corner. I just couldn't get them to start the animation. Or I was getting stun locked. Can you make the workers attack you to parry? No, they don't do that. Dude, I can't see. Just this freaking room is awful. Dude, there were so many spots in this room. I was like fighting the camera more than the enemy. Imperial postcards log. An abandoned notebook. Day month. They sent me out here saying there were more prisoners to watch. I was pissed at first, but honestly I'm starting to get used to it. Most of these guys I hear are Khazan's men. Ivan came in looking like he'd seen a ghost. He said the guards were feeding the prisoners to the beast. I told him to calm down and get some sleep, but he was dead serious. I've been hearing what I thought were animal sounds coming from the mines. Could he be telling the truth? The beast, chat? The beast. Oh, plague buildup. Okay, this guy's new. Okay. Right. I'd never seen that guy before. He had a mace in his hand. I wasn't expecting him to shoot a fireball out of it. Oh, I thought that was a dude. It's not a dude. Oh. He sees. Jack needs an ad. I'm a little busy. In terms of difficulty, the Elden Ring, how does this game seem? Elden Ring's difficulty is... Okay, so they are both Souls-likes. But in Elden Ring, you have to dodge before the attack comes at you to be in the iframe when the attack hits you. In this game, you get rewarded for hitting dodge the exact second the attack comes at you, right? Like, or parry. Like, parry is instantly responsive, whereas in Elden Ring, you click parry and it goes, nah. You know? Part of Elden Ring is its clunkiness, and it's just something that most Souls players are used to. In this game, everything is instantly responsive, but so I'd say if you like melee, this feels better to play, in my opinion. But, you know, it is a Souls-like, but at the same time, it is different. Spirit accumulation. I'm assuming spirit accumulation is like spirit regen, which would also be absolutely insane. Spirit is the little pip, the yellow pips there on the screen, which you use to like throw the spears or do the guaranteed counter, things like that. This is where we died. Got my quote-unquote souls back. Is that guy gonna follow me out here? was only a bit of his health. Okay. Alright, so there's a ladder going up here. Khazan, the first assassin. Water enhancer. Okay, so I'm guessing if I slide down that hill, that's one way. Hey, Monk, last night I got my roller beetle, and now I have every mount for the griffin. Is it worth getting the griffin or not? I would say it's used less. Let's see, hold on. Defector allows the blacksmith to make the defector set. It's used less than most other mounts. You'd be fine without it. But there's certainly a few times where it's nice to have. Because it's like, basically, if you're at a high elevation and you want to go to a low elevation really far away, the Griffin is kind of like a Mach 2 glider, right? So it's nice to have, but it's not required. Especially if you already have the Sky skill. Mimic.
I survived the war. Was that all just so that I die here?
Damage from falling does not stop the regeneration thing, if you have it on you already. So I took a tiny amount of damage there, and then it healed back up. I'm so sneaky. Crap. He wasn't buying what I was selling, chat. I was like, tiptoeing is so slow. I'm just gonna like occasionally go from tiptoe to walk. Nope. Yulian's necklace, the necklace of Officer Yulian. Yulian hails from the nobility of Pelos. Admired by Khazan himself, he pledged to dedicate his life to the Empire during the Hismar conquest, following in the footsteps of his most revered commander.
I'm coming to find you.
I don't know if Yulian's gonna make it, chat. So far, all of the people that have tried to help us have ended up dead. Good night, everyone. Good night, Maestro. Can't climb that. Oh, this guy's got his own music. Oh, wait, I've got plague buildup. What the hell? Oh! Crap. Dude, I don't have time. Okay. Shredder's Scroll allows the blacksmith to craft gear from this shredder set. Whoa. So there at the end, that was such a great moment for Heatwave. This was that you guaranteed parry everything for 1 second, but he was charging me, so it parried like four times in 1 second. And then sent all that damage back. That was really good. Increase the damage of 0 point. Charge energy into your spinning spear. Thrust it. After image thrust. Fighting spirit. Increase the amount of spirit gained from attacks. Sure. And that. Add my eye on that too. Ah! It nipped me. Bugger. Plague Cleanse Potion. Labor Camp Behavioral Correction Manual. A bloodstained manual. Priority management. Soldiers from Khazan's unit. Directives. The risk of rebellion is substantial. Monitor closely and suppress any sign of coordinated activity. Punish even the smallest acts of defiance with public torture. Show no leniency. For prisoners unable to perform manual labor, feed them to the beast as a warning to others. Okay.
Who dares awaken the spirit of the warrior?
Oh, that random dude. That random guy that was mining and minding his own business. You gone. Hit me. And now we're healing. He was minding his own business, he was. that's one of the bigger mobs. Let's try to backstab. Probably won't kill it, probably just injure it. Confirmed. Go ahead, hit me. I missed that Boony Guilders too. Dude, I remember when I made the arrow cart build, the main problem with it was, for those who play Guild Wars 2 but maybe are newer to the game, there was a boon called Retribution, and when someone hit you and you had Retribution, they took damage. It was like thorns. And if you were casting Barrage as a ranger on a group of enemies, and they all had Retribution, you would do so much damage to yourself. Like, I would have to burn my heal skill just to counter the incoming damage I was taking from that boon. Oh, retaliation. Sorry. Yeah. Thank you. They changed it, and I believe it was swapped out for resolution. Yeah, you waited a long time for me to get my guard down. I know what you're about. Wait, do I have Plague currently? Oh my god, I do. Crap. Let's just do that just to be safe. Oh! It was swapped out for resolution which is the protection for Gandhi's. Right. Yeah, I remember being at like 1500 range with the arrow cart build and just doing tons of damage to people with just, you know, barrage, and then having to burn my heal every time it came up just to survive all the retail damage.
Move it! Or do you want to be fed to the beast?
Where did... So, I think when I get too close to these things, like these, I take like 1 plague damage when it starts like applying plague to me, and it keeps removing the regen. Retail damage? No, retail for retaliation, not retail. That's worse. Oof, messed that up. had to end it on a parry, chat. Now we healing. It's like that meme. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Transmutation shard. Okay, we've got a left and a right. Right seems to go on quite a ways. What's over to the left? A shortcut. And that. Yeah, it has been a long time since we found a save point. If we die, it's a long walk back. Count 4 of them, at least. Oh god, that poor random guy. He's done.
Sublime!
That was sublime. We ended that with full health. That was great. Oh! As soon as I say that, it's a tharp. Cutthroat's ring, treated gems, times 25. Did Mug beat the 3-sword dude yet? Him and like 4 more bosses tonight. Something like that. Turned out he had 4 swords, by the way. Guardian shoes, transportation shard. Had a friend begging for me to buy this game. How's your impression going so far, Muck? Hey, B-Blue. Positive. Very good. If you like Souls-likes, this is similar in gameplay style to like Lies of P. I would say it's not like Elden Ring. You know, there is a story. You're following the story. It's not a massive open world. You are a melee guy. You can choose how you melee. There's many melee options, but you are a berserker. That's the story. You know, you are that. But the story is also really freaking good. The story reminded me of like Spawn from the 90s or Darksiders more recently. It's really good. It's not like, you know, Elden Ring where you have no idea what the freaking story is as you're playing it. Like, this one has a really good story, in my opinion, and really fun melee gameplay. What's up with that guy's health? The dude I fought with the book? I've only fought 2 of that mob so far, and yeah, he has, he's sturdy. Didn't he have those 2 big swords, then the katana and the sheath? Oh wait, you might be right. He might have been, yeah, in his second phase, he might have been wielding a katana and a sheath, not 2 swords. One less fire mage to deal with. When I heard Darksiders, you had me. Yeah, I mean, if you could just watch the gameplay for a couple minutes, you'll get the general idea. It is a Souls-like, but it's not the same as some of the others.
They said you were dead, but I refused to believe it. I knew you would save us. You need to hurry, though, sir. Yulian's been taken to the execution chamber. It's at the top floor. Hurry. Those bastards are going to feed him to the beast.
Is the pre-review out yet? Yes, I did make a YouTube video that was a 10-hour review of this game, like a review after 10 hours. And it was positive. It was good things. I'll just extra explain for the next few minutes. This is basically your bonfire. You go here, you can level up in the traditional Souls-like way. So I'm gonna go ahead and put 2 points into my... Oh, wait, hold on a sec. There's a little bit of lag there. There we go. And 2 more stamina. Do I have any more memories? No, I don't have any more of those right now. Okay. And... you can do combat with dual wield, or a giant greatsword, or a spear. Spear has been my favorite so far, so that's what I'm doing. That is a mimic. Those are undead, they carry the plague. Those ones that are glowing red explode if they hit you. Loot is very generous in this game. You get a ton of loot. You can sneak by holding down a key for it. And if you can backstab something, you can do a lot of damage with it. Did not get out of the way in that in time. I did get plague from that guy. Alright, and... dang. Painful. Alright, so I just used a potion to cure the plague buildup. You have a energy resource called Spirit. It's the yellow diamonds down near my health bar at the bottom. Spirit is built up by you doing... did I just get plague again? God dang, this area sucks. Spirit is built up by just doing combat, like landing blows, doing counters, things like that. Parrying, and you can spend Spirit to like conjure these spears, so it's your ranged thing, and also use special abilities. Those are explosive barrels. I am out of ranged options. So I cannot finish that guy off right now. Dang it! Dude, this is the attack. He was dead, and then I blew myself up. Okay, dude, there's 2 long pathways to go down. I'm not sure which one I should do first. Parry the explosion. I have that meme saved somewhere. You know what? Hang on a second. Let's put this on the bar. I've got 4 more plague cures. Let's bind that. Trying to avoid these steamy... oh gosh. Wow, that was kind of scary. Okay, 4 explodey guys. Okay. quick. Gonna take a look at our loot for a second. Let's see. Anything new here? You know, I do have a plague-resistant amulet. Why don't we put that on for now? Lock that so we don't accidentally sell it. I don't have a plague-resistant ring. Bard's headband. Ashen Wolf. Okay, so here's the same thing I'm wearing now, but a higher level version of it. So we'll swap those. And no spear upgrade at the moment. Alright, let's go. Alright, so I kind of panicked seeing this guy. These scare me, so I just used a heal while running at him, because if that big fireball had hit me, it would have killed me from the amount of health I had. Oh, God, I haven't seen those in a while. You suck.
This is what we get. Just for being loyal to General Khazan.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get some parries off on this guy to get the buffs up. Okay, this sucks. He's not hitting me any of the times I'm expecting him to. And I mistimed that. Oh, wait, he's healed. No, he healed. I was hoping to just kick that guy's butt and end on a parry. I ended up having to use 2 heal potions there. I did end with a stack of health regeneration. How do you know if they're mimics? You aim your spear throw at the red glowy loot, and if the crosshair goes red, there's a hostile. There's 2 dudes way over there. Looks like the path maybe goes around and then there's a bonfire there. I don't know if I can jump the close guy. Nope. Of course I missed the last one. Oh my god. No, 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 no. We gotta get away from the archer. I can deal with one of these, not both. Okay, we got some kind of elite plague knight here. Yeah, Plague is building up on me as he hits me, even when I parry it. Oh, dang it, he caught up? Oh my god. I got the bonfire. Okay, now we'll deal with that guy. The respawn would have been such a run. Where's the archer at? There's the dude that was making my life hell. I don't see where the archer went. Fine. That's a headshot opener while the guy was unaware of me. Yeah! It's a lot easier when I'm not stressing out about the return run. Ring of Sealed Plague. Is that like plague resist? Yeah, it is. Okay, lock that so that we don't accidentally sell it, and equip it for more plague resist, because this area's all plague. Are your stats set once you pick them, or can you adjust all stats at level up? You can go, like, buy a thing to respec, I think. I've never done it. But when you level up, it's kind of like... Okay, there's a few different systems for getting strength. One is your standard Dark Souls. You spend your souls on stats. Here, you drop them when you die, you pick them back up, you get to keep them, stuff like that. Then there's also, you pick a Phantom to work with, and the Phantom will level up while the Phantom's selected, it gains XP when you gain XP. So like this one is just stamina recovery, and it's just giving me faster stamina regen. There's also memories, which are this other system that gives really minor bonuses. Like look, 3.8% increased damage, stuff like that. And then there is also the skill tree, which you get skill experience whenever you're in combat and like landing parries and landing hits and stuff. So occasionally you'll see that you've gained a skill point like in the middle of a fight. And skill points are used to get like, big game-changing things. And we've got a boss fight. Okay. So we might have time. Okay, yeah, so this is like summon help if you wish to do that. So we might have time for an attempt, and let's see what we're dealing with here. Oh, this is going to be the Beast. We kept finding journals saying they were feeding bad prisoners to the Beast.
He's here. Release the Beast.
It's like a tiger gorilla with its face split down the middle. Okay, that was a 1, 2, 3, 4, pause 5. Okay, runs past, kicks with the back leg. Parry, or counter, I should say. Oh god. Oh, that's a grab. Wow, his grab attack is like 60 to 70% of your health bar if he hits you with that. Yikes. Alright, so I'm just gonna pick up my Lacrima here. Okay, so this is perfect. We're right by bonfire. Alright, so chat, I am out of time for the evening, so we've got a nice save point here. We're gonna save it right here. And we will pick it back up from this moment next time. All right. With that, chat, thank you guys for a wonderful evening. I hope you guys enjoyed it. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning playing a unknown game. I gotta figure that out in just a minute here. This morning we finished up Dragon Quest XI, so I need a new game to begin for the morning stream. So I'm gonna be looking through what people have been requesting. As always, please hit the follow button if you're here on Twitch, or subscribe to the YouTube channels if you haven't already. There's links to both of those in chat. And I'll be back on First Berserker Khazan tomorrow night. And finally, a special shout out to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do this without them. There's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. You guys have a great evening, sleep well, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's two of, the baby's not eating bread. There's two of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New patron. Oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah. Just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you. Oh, Khazan, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home.